Alrighty folks, we should be live. Welcome in everybody. Sorry, we are not under a severe warning currently. There we go. Welcome in everyone, it's great to see you all. You join us in York, Nebraska right now. We are not in Kearney. We got to get moving for that to update. But just know that that is inaccurate. We do have a cell firing to our south-southwest apparently already. So, just working on, just kind of scrambling, getting everything together here.
I don't know if it's the main show, but...
I also broke our rear cam 5 minutes before we went live, so that's not going to be working today, but that one's my fault. So, if I have time, I'll put a new HDMI cord up there. It just depends. If we have time. If not, we're rolling without it today. That's what I get for trying to do stuff rushed.
Well, it's definitely behind, but...
Gotcha.
That stage is down there. I mean... It does fire. But I certainly think that, you know...
Okay. Alright, I'm going to check one more thing, guys, real quick. And then we got to run across the street to this Casey's and get gas, and then we'll head south to get a look at this cell. So just give me a minute here. Yeah, no, that cord is cooked, and that would be my fault. So maybe we can get to a spot to watch this developing cell to the south. It'll take me like 10 minutes to take the old one out and put a new one up there. So maybe we can have it back. Did get new windshield wipers. I did super glue our phone mount to the thing, so it shouldn't go anywhere, but we're not going to be able to take it off anymore, so we just got to hope that we don't get any hail impacts right there, because if we do, then that'll just be time to replace the windshield, is basically what that will mean. Alright guys, I gotta get gas, and I'm gonna run in and get us some gum as well.
Okay.
So if you want to keep them entertained for a moment. It's going quicker too, so.
Howdy, folks! Me and my booster seat. Just kind of got one right there. See? I boosted up. Let me get in the chat box here so I can see what y'all are talking about. Oh, y'all didn't like my joke? Okay, one person got it. All right, good. As he runs inside and gets gum and gas, we are kind of sitting in an instability axis right now. 83 over 73, 10-degree spread. That's pretty good. Pretty humid out. Surprised there's no MD out yet for today. A little surprised. Oh, I appreciate that, Justin. Yeah. It'll only help a little bit. You know, I got... You know, maybe we can get me to reach right here. Then we'll be all good. May I ask you to grab peppermint?
Okay.
Polarize.
Sorry. I said to make sure you still had audio.
I hope I still have audio.
You do, as long as that camera's on, you still have audio. Sorry, you got a face full of my face there just now, folks.
Get a tape measure out? Alright. I will have to get a tape measure out.
For what?
They want a booster seat.
Yeah.
Let's see, what does Mezzo say here? Surprised there's kind of no MD out quite yet. But yeah, there's that, and then there's this right here.
I'll come back.
No, you're good. Yes. Felter, yes, exactly. MD, mental skill discussion.
Wilson, where's that bag opened up?
Oh yeah, our friend. Supposed to be in a couple of hours getting up to about 4,500 joules of cape. 4 to 4,500 joules. It's pretty good.
Alright guys, if it disconnects on us, just need a moment of your patience. I'll pick you up on Moblin. So let's just try this. Alright, we're good. Figured we were alright this early on. If I had roads, figure out where to go.
Country roads. Take DL to the place where he shall belong.
So we go to Geneva. If I can get to Geneva and then we can sit for like 10 minutes, I can replace that HDMI cord real quick without interruption. Question is, will I be able to get there in time? I mean, I guess I could always stop further north. It's basically just a straight south shot to go look at that thing. Rather easy as far as roads are concerned. Hello.
Nice to have company.
Yeah, that's what I figured it would be.
We just got some Subway for lunch.
Yeah, 3 o'clock came up on me a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. I was definitely scrambling to get everything going. That location should update again. We are in York. We are not in Kearney. Is anybody on here? Oh, I see our anvil. I see the anvil way down there.
Yeah, we're all just sitting here at a gas station, just east of Seward, just waiting.
Sewer?
It's 2 to our east. It's not Seward, it's Seward or something like that.
Oh, Seaward?
Seward, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, so they're... Oh, wow, so they went... So they're kind of... 26 miles to our east.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, we're just leaving York. We're going to drop south a little bit and take a look at this first cell.
Fine.
Yeah, we might even follow you, we might not. We're just trying to figure out where things are going to actually fire for real. And we're also kind of holding out to see if maybe something pops up here. But yeah, it's not a bad play.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely not fully committed to it. I just figured we're right here, so we'll just jog south, but we might have to run east. We'll see. Alright guys, well I realized I never actually got a chance to greet anybody, so thank you all for tuning in. It's great to see you all here. Is this 2 lanes? Why are we going so slow? Oh, because it's 25, my fault. Great to see you all. Welcome in Wendy, Ivan, Bill, Laura, Ruth, Barb Mac, Lisa, Sean, Deborah, Laura, if I didn't say your name already, Tornado Lover, John, Raymond, Mom, welcome in, T-Dust, Lexa, Amar, Lisa, or other Lisa, welcome in. It's great to see everybody here. Hey Tiger Mama, welcome in. Great to see so many people joining us right off the bat. If y'all could, please continue to smash that like button. See how quick we can get to 500. We have 520 watching, 300 likes already, which is great to see.
No, but I don't get it. What am I... What talking about firing first?
Talking about firing first, what do you mean?
They are. They're waiting to see if these are actually going to be the storms that fire.
Right, if this cell down here is going to be like the main one. Because
No one's going to know that.
that's why they're just waiting to see. If it's drifting northeast, then they're not necessarily in bad. All they got to do is jog west on 80. Because it's not going to be fully mature probably till it gets closer to 80 anyway. So, I mean, if I was sitting over there, I probably wouldn't have run after it, but we're directly north of it, so I don't see any harm in going south just to take a look.
No, no, definitely not.
Do we, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, do we have a watch out?
No, we're going to be
Gotcha. Okay, apparently the location thing doesn't want to update, so I might have to force update it myself if it doesn't do it in a minute. Which means I'll unfortunately have to go black screen for a second. If I sighed, it wasn't a reaction to seeing anybody in chat. We love to see everybody here. I'm sighing because I'm just trying to make sure everything's working before we actually start chasing. That's all. Just a little bit stress in that scenario. But we should be okay. Like I said, I'm gonna try and make quick work of replacing that HDMI cord, see if that fixes the issue. Hopefully I didn't bust a media mod, but I know what I did. I was trying to undo and redo the HDMI, and that slot is just barely big enough for a micro HDMI port, or a micro HDMI cord. So if like you try to apply pressure on it and you're not exactly lined up, it's just gonna snap the thing in half. And I've done that twice now, just being rushed. Luckily I do have one more cord that I can try and see if that does it. Because right now it'll put you to a black screen. Yep. That is me trying to turn on the rear cam. Alan, thank you for the super chat. I don't understand the end of your question. As far as the first to start and the last to sign off, I mean, I wouldn't say that we're necessarily the first to start usually. But
he said I meant intentional.
Oh, okay. It's sort of intentional, yeah. We tend to follow storms a lot longer than most chasers would. Like our threshold for what's worthy of streaming is lower than other people's, I'd say, and also some of it's just strategy. But as far as the early starts, that's mainly time to interact with chat, because once storms fire and things really get going, you'll notice, I mean, at least me, I hardly ever look at chat when there's, especially if there's a tornado on the ground, chat does not have my attention. So this is the time that it has my attention. Sheila, thank you for the super chat as well. Carol, we will see you soon.
You have a poll?
Yep. Yes, sir, I do. South out of York. Has that tracker updated yet?
No.
It hasn't. Okay. I gotta force restart it, guys. I gotta put you to a black screen for a few seconds. I'm sorry. Real-time IRL has definitely had some glitches lately. So it's gonna go black screen. We're not disconnecting. I'm doing it on purpose. Just need a bit of your patience here, so the location could be accurate. Back. That was hopefully quick and painless. Mark, thank you for the Venmo. Geneva, or I might even stop a little bit north of Geneva in Fairmont, because I have a nice east-west option right there. It's like 8 miles to my south, so hopefully that cumulus will start to become a little bit more visually evident for you guys. Because my plan was to try and stop somewhere briefly for a few minutes where you guys actually have something to look at. But thank you guys for 400 likes already. Appreciate y'all so much for that. Our like and sub goals for today are at least 1,000 likes, and we're shooting for 44.5. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Brian, Raw Metal, CS, Brian, and Hannah, welcome to or welcome back to SRM membership. Thank you again, Rob, for gifting those, and if you won one, congratulations. These things are scooting though, I feel like. What that is, those are our storms, and we are the blue dot to the north of those storms. Oops. Phone mount should be fixed, hopefully. I can give it a supporting piece of tape if it needs it, but I literally used super glue to stick it to the windshield this time, so it shouldn't be going anywhere, but it's a good thing and a bad thing that it's not going anywhere. It means I can't move it anymore, but as long as it doesn't get knocked by hail right in the view that the camera has, then we should be alright. I have not figured out how to do that, but honestly I've found it quite funny. probably stop on one of these dirt roads just south of Fairmont and fiddle with that rear camera while I have the time. Since these things are moving fairly quickly, I don't want to get too close and then get caught in any sort of precip while I'm outside trying to fiddle with cords. But if we're having to get out ahead of stuff, that rear cam's a nice addition to have. So thank you, Kathy. We appreciate it. Messages in chat. If it's like Discord or something, I haven't been very good about checking that. We're headed south out of York, Ruth. We're not headed towards Iowa currently. We could end up in Iowa later this evening, but as of right now, we are not. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Appreciate it. Good to see you as well. Gunter, off and on, it has been hinting at supercells in or around Omaha. So yes, it has, kind of. Yeah, Zima, unfortunately, we are in a lifted vehicle that does not handle wind well. So it just makes the wind noise even louder. So I know it's hard to hear us, but not really a whole lot I can do about it. And I can point the AC away from you guys for now, but I also need to keep the AC on defrost periodically just to keep the equipment cool. Wisconsin, I don't think there's a risk up there today. For the PayPal. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Hey, County Road G. trying to find a dirt road to just kind of park and watch these things approach a little bit, because I have to replace an HDMI cord for the rear camera real quick.
Now we have an MD.
Okay. I'm assuming 95 or 80.
60.
Really? For like our target area?
You sound surprised.
I am a little bit.
95 is not going to shoot that often.
Yeah, I guess so.
Scattered storm development appears increasingly probable through 5 to 7 p.m., including the evolution of a few supercells accompanied by the risk of large hail and a couple of tornadoes. If it gets issued, if there's a watch, it'll be a tornado watch.
Okay.
Or not if, when. Because usually they do issue watches for 60%.
Yeah. What about that? Okay. Time to make as quick of work of this as I can.
They're eyeballing this area.
Okay. So it would be these storms making it up into that zone, I would assume, then?
This damn iPad sometimes it doesn't want to draw once I get past a certain point.
Alright guys, I will be outside. I'm leaving you with Master Forecaster Garrett Thompson.
Leave me with shot again? Oh no. Uh-oh. Can you show us your car? It's a little, I mean...
What?
What?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing, why?
I just see you moving the phone or something. Wrong with it?
No.
Oh.
No. You're good. Well, there's DL seats. And I'm in my seat with the iPad. And yeah, there's the back seat. Keep all of our bags in the corner. Back here with our waters. Back there. When we car camp, you know, obviously this is the car camp, and then that's where we just put all of our stuff, like jumper cables and our tow ropes and etc., etc. And there's a fly in here waiting for DL to get back. And yeah, windshield and yeah, weather station, controller to change scenes. Got our little radio to talk to the others. Our audio camera that's blinking like crazy.
Should be alright.
Camera that lets us view what you guys are seeing. This little guy. that lets us, it's a PA system for when we are in towns that are not, the sirens are going off, but there's a tornado coming or something, you know, we can let them know and talk to them through there. And a little scanner. And yeah. Oh my gosh. The red button on the left. What red button? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say that the cut or the FTB button is what happens.
All right, we're good.
So was it broken?
Yeah. I just snapped that HDMI cord by accident. So gotta be careful with this one. It's the last one we have. More stuff.
And there's the rooftop stuff. The weather station, Starlink, cell booster antennas, and there's somebody right there. You guys might know him.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you're trying to show me working on stuff. Shoot, where'd you go? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no. I'm dumb. I forgot. That part. There we go.
Oh, they were seeing the equipment tour. You were just right there. Oh.
I didn't press anything. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
What?
You have to turn it off. Yeah. It can't hit right here.
Oh, alright. Well, good to know, I guess. What? Now you don't work again? Oh, I don't have it plugged into anything. Alright. Your camera's back.
Let's go.
He's back. Alright. Make sure, I just gotta retape it now.
Yep, wind is starting to increase.
Try to see more cumulus in front of us. Let's make it its way up.
Yeah. I mean, we are in the instability axis. We need air. You guys need air. I mean, I can turn the air on. Might get quite noisy. What the heck is going on with that?
Sounds like you broke it. I can hear that through the...
Can you hear it from up there?
Yeah. Will it not go now? Say, if you know what causes it, don't continue to do it just to show them.
Huh? No, show who?
That's what I thought you were doing.
No.
Show them that.
This needs to be on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you gotta remember we're in Nebraska, so it's probably gonna be mostly reliant on Wi-Fi, but you also probably need a channel.
Yeah, it works now.
Alright, rear camera should be good, front cam should be good, face cam is good. Alright, we're golden, folks. Just gotta put this away and I'll be back in a minute.
Wait, so you guys wanted AC and now you guys don't want AC? What's going on there?
It's the anvil.
Oh,
Right, out to your right, it's pretty big. To your right.
oh yeah, this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you say right, you mean this on your
Yeah, this is the anvil, if it'll let me move. Oh wait, I forget. What? Oh, I forget, I'm on the wrong cam.
Okay. Take a look. Make sure taking over for me. Special weather statement to our south. Wind gets up to 50, and Penny says hail moving northeast at 40. Yep. Yup. It's also the cell to its southeast. What do echo tops look like, guys? $47,000 feet. Not bad. Still sitting there, probably. Oh no, he's on his way over.
That's a tough one. Tough cookie.
How so?
Well, because they're focusing on this zone, like Columbus to Omaha for photograph enlargement. I mean, we can always recover, but I mean, if a storm forms like near Grand Island, right?
Right.
Which is northeast.
Well, it's northwest of us.
Piers, and most people are coming to Lincoln at least.
Yep. Let's see if I missed any. No, I have not. It appears the view count is frozen again. I don't know why that feature just decided to stop working.
There you go. That dark mass in front of us, guys, is the storm. It's. I mean, doesn't. We're 30 miles from this storm here.
And at that rate, it would be on us in 45 minutes. So if we decide to go after that, we can definitely go meet it. But I also want to keep road options in play because we have a lot of east-west options, not a ton of north-south.
I mean, the Rockies get snow off and on throughout the whole year. Well, actually, not during the summer, no, like July, August. But they start to get snow, like, I'd say at least 8 to 12 months of the year, 9 months, parts of the Rockies. Heck, I've even seen it snow there in July. Get a really dynamical system. Are you guys liking the hood view?
The hood view. Ah, yeah.
Because the hood is in view.
Just barely. I feel like it makes them feel like they're a little bit more like actually in the passenger seat now, sitting over there.
Yeah, you're in my seat.
What to do, what to do, what to do. Trying to form into something? Are you? Hard to tell. I'm gonna hop up here on 6 and at least get a little bit more in line with where it's gonna cross. Maybe drop south on it, or at the very least. Closer to go back the direction where they're highlighting, at least.
Where are you going?
Back to the highway.
Tornado watch has been issued.
What are our probabilities, sir?
Probably 40-20, but let's check. 50-30.
Wow.
A few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes possible.
It's one of those 5%.
We did just get a tornado watch. They do mention a couple of intense tornadoes possible. Pretty much tornadoes the main risk. It's 50-30, hail's 40-30.
And wind is even lower than that.
Wind's 40-20.
Okay, yeah. Interesting. I'm just trying to figure out what's a better idea. Do I go down here to 41?
Haley says tornadoes need to wait till she gets home.
I don't blame you on that request. Yeah. There go my sunglasses.
Tornado threat moderate. EF2 plus moderate.
Oh boy.
Thunderstorms will continue to develop and pose a threat for a few tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds this afternoon and evening as they spread east-northeast. Tornado watch goes all the way to almost Grand Island, but not quite. So, yeah, there's the rest of it. We're 30 miles in the box.
Alright. That's where I like to be. Rotating already. Oh, maybe not really.
Watch the cell near Washington.
Washington. Oh, this guy, yeah. So nice to have an accurate view count for once. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button as well. We have 800 watching, almost 600 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, we'd appreciate it if you could. Mike, welcome in. So I'm going to turn east in 4 miles, and then shoot east. Hopefully before this thing crosses, that'd be ideal. That way, if there is an area of interest on this cluster, we will have a better look at it. Not necessarily interested in core punching if our highest threat today is tornadoes. Welcome to Geneva. Show you guys radar real quick. guys can at least see the northern edge of those storms. That's what we're starting to go after here. Never mind, you can't, but you can see the special weather statement box there. Looking pretty dark in front of us.
I just go Highway 41 or something.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
I just have to go another 2.5 miles to get there. Yep, tornado watch.
It's been a while since we had one of these.
It has been. Hey, MCAT.
Oh, never mind. We have one in Minnesota. They got upgraded to a tornado watch.
Right, well, I mean, like starting out with a tornado watch, I can't really remember the last time. But then again, I didn't even remember we got upgraded to a tornado watch in Minnesota. So, what were the probabilities on that upgraded one? Do you remember?
40-20. There's our outflow boundary, though. I believe that's what this is.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh boy.
Well, maybe that's rather interesting. It's further west.
Wait, where was it supposed to be?
The outflow, or dew points behind it, are in the upper 60s. Dew points on the other half of it are in the upper 60s to low to mid 70s.
Gotcha.
As we're in the mid 70s.
Yeah, we're 84, we're 75. No, if this was Arkansas, I wouldn't be able to see anything.
We have a dew point depression, or a temperature of 84 and a dew point of 75. Quite muggy out, boys.
I don't even think Connor's on here right now.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if any of them are on here.
They decided they didn't want to today. Looking at the thing, Connor's not online.
That's interesting.
that's just the base of a supercell. Or what I believe is a supercell.
Yeah, it's a base.
The line of severe storms in McPherson right now.
This storm is starting off very similarly to, unfortunately, how Lincoln started.
Yeah, it's around the same area, isn't it?
Storm's kind of out of Kansas. I'm in here.
You guys at is approaching us at 40 miles an hour from the south. We are going east, although I do agree with Garrett, the cell that has my attention right now is just west of Washington. I think we're going to have to meet it somewhere probably in DeWitt or maybe Wilbur. I'd probably have to go to Wilbur and drop south into DeWitt. Also got crowding around it as well. Looks like we may get caught in a little bit of precip just on the eastern edge of this guy. Severe warning. We just got severe warning. $50 sized hail and 60 on this guy. passed by one of those tanker semis with no limiter on it. I'm already doing 70 and a 60, and it blew by me, so.
Possible. I think our timing window is going to really be between 5 and 7. We're going to be able to see much. I mean, it certainly is trying to have some sort of a mezzo look.
Yeah. The storm's just kind of in a camera angle blind spot right now. Oh yeah, that's rotating.
Yeah, it's starting to rotate, yeah.
Yep, right there, right where I think I would kind of expect it to be.
It's busier down there for sure. But this thing is starting to rotate, starting to get that mezzo right just west of Alexandria. Any further development on that could go possible tornado warning. You go west down 15 here?
West?
No, down, south.
Yeah.
15, okay, yeah.
It's gonna go 15 and then maybe we get a visual and then maybe go west on like 74 or maybe on 4 down here.
Okay.
That's where these two are.
Oh, they did. Like, how did he get in front of us?
He came from this direction.
ones to see where we're going, and then we're the last ones to get there.
Well, we're already here.
I meant to see this.
Oh, well, yeah, like I said this morning, that is the way we do things. We are the last to get there. One way or another, it always ends up working out that way. We'll get there. I mean, we're right there. They just had a better angle to approach this than we did. What's the divide?
Maybe 2 different warnings. I don't know, one may have had it going more northerly than one. Now that it's been more northwesterly or northeasterly.
We're 10 miles. Yeah, so you'll cross 4 in 15 minutes. I'm going to have to get you on 74.
You don't think you can make it down the 4?
Not before it crosses, I can.
It's not doing that.
Just trust me, I can't make it. If I try to go down 4, it's going to cross before we get there. We're going to be playing catch up, and I don't want to play that game. I'm happy to wait for it. It's moving at 40 now. It's going to cross about 13 miles into 4 in 15 minutes, and we haven't even hit 15 yet. We got to go 14 miles south and then 14 miles west. That's going to take a half an hour. We will not make it, I promise. I mean, hell, if I were me, I'd just sit right here and wait for it to come all the way up, but I know you wouldn't be cool with that.
Well, I'm just taking it by the warning. That's going to go south of this, wouldn't it?
You play the loop at all?
So it's going more northerly.
Yeah, got to play the loop. I've been telling you that for like a year now. You try to guess the direction.
I'm glad you were pro.
Well, I just don't understand why you refuse to, like, you try to figure out the direction when you could just play the radar and figure out the direction. Never trust warning boxes. That's my number one rule. That has screwed us multiple times when the National Weather Service gets it wrong.
So then why don't we go down to like right here and wait?
Is that the intersection of 74? I wanted to go to 74 in case we have to go west and meet it and all.
Oh, yeah, well then yes.
74 we will make it to. 4 we are late. That's just the simple reality. And there goes my antenna. topic of choice.
It's kind of funny, actually, but...
Well, I mean, we expected this, but that rotation's rain wrapped already. That's about right here. I don't think we're going to see much.
Martin, 20 to what?
County Road W is probably where I'll stop.
By the way, if I would have known you were trying to get the 4, look at all the little options that we had from 41.
I wasn't trying to get to 4. I wasn't even gonna.
I thought we were going 4 this way.
Why? I mean, why would we need to go east?
Well, because I was trying to think it would do something like that.
No. Unless it takes a right turn. Which, I mean, I guess it could. That's somebody's house. Here's the road. We can get up there past those trees. Ooh, this don't look like a road you want to be on if it gets wet.
See, there's the northern flanks of it.
Yeah.
Sean, thank you for the super chat. Hell.
Oh, maybe it's already not.
Thank you for the super chats, Sean. And Laura, thank you for the super sticker.
Maybe not. Seems like a bit of a hill. Is there any roads further down? Yeah, I can try County Road X. This one dead ends, so I guess they didn't really try to make it very. Vegetation does look to be fading a bit. Unless it's re-centralizing right there. But I thought it was, yeah, it was right here. Why are you just becoming a line? I don't understand you. I guess we're really only 4 miles from. Oh, there's Freddie. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you too. you go. Thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, that's where the nicer looking bit is. I saw a green forester and I was like, is that reed? But negative. Supercell. Oh, what the heck? What? I wasn't getting power to it. Guys, I'll get the front cam going again. Sir, thank you for the Venmo. Much appreciated. What? There's a storm, folks. Why aren't you charging anymore? You are, but you're charging extremely slowly. Nope, it is completely calm right here. I thought maybe the camera was frozen, but there is no wind. Here, I'll bump you guys over to radar again so you can see what we're working with here. From this vantage point, if there was a wall cloud on this thing, we should be able to see it.
Mm-hmm. It's probably near that down.
Right there. That we're rotation would be directly to our west. Yeah, it would be. Now the cell's forming to the north of this guy. Okay, now the rest of this has been severe warned in Shale 60 wind. What are you doing?
There's like an ant on my forehead.
Okay, 8% charged. Thank you.
Now they just made it one big old box.
Gotcha. Yeah, it just became linear very quickly. Rather quickly, it has become linear.
It's nice looking. It's still a nice looking storm.
Yeah, there's rotation on the southern side, question mark? I cannot tell. Not sure how to play this one, guys. Not sure at all. guess we can go get closer. Look at that central park. Was that thunder or something falling off the car?
That was me.
That was you?
Oh wait, maybe not. I don't know. Thunder from down under.
That'd be the remnants of the wall cloud right there? Possibly.
Let's say quite possibly.
Or is that a lowering right there? That looks weird. Seeing a ton velocity wise, but this is kind of taking on a weird shape. It's not just like one discrete cell, it's like a line.
Do you have
of
any
cells.
suspects in base velocity or base reflexivity?
That's what I was trying to answer. Apparently not very well.
Just give this time because almost everybody is here. Literally, every chaser in the country, it feels like, is right here.
Ooh, creepy.
Thanks for stopping in the cemetery.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go back to that one road I passed. Connor said it was north.
North Dakota? Yeah. Probably.
Is it going already up there?
Is that what he's talking about?
I have no idea.
That's somewhere there.
stop.
Oh, it looked like his color.
Oh, this is them. I wasn't even looking for them necessarily. I thought they left.
It was north as in northeast. Technically, we could still squeeze that one
Yeah. If those storms are already going, I don't think so.
out. Always park me in the dang grass. Pretty little structure, though.
I'm a bit of a better angle here. Wait, how deep is this ditch? I can drive up it. I can drive up that, no problem. There we go. Precip. If that precip gets here, then that still looks low in there, though.
Tornado warning north.
Tornado warning on the north. Damn it. Oof, that was a bit of a rough transition. Whoa. Garrett, precept's right here. Let's go. Unless we want to intercept the precept. It's in town right there.
Gotcha.
Whoa, that looks cool. When you say north, how far north?
Probably not.
I'll take that as far away.
I mean, it depends. North, like Norfolk.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I was thinking of meeting them over near, like, go back to the interstate and go up. Probably not.
You guys on here?
Yeah, welcome to the party. We might get overtaken by this stuff over here a little bit. If you guys are enjoying the views, make sure you're smashing the like and sub button. We'd really appreciate it. It's here. Run away. Hey, you know what? We shouldn't feel as bad. Storm riders in front of us. They're down here too.
That's funny.
I think we're pretty Starlink reliant down here.
Gotcha. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I mean, even though there is rotation there is here.
It's near us. Oh yeah, it looks right out my window, huh? Unfortunately, I see nothing but rain and flies. It's angry at me now because I smacked it in the face like 3 times. get free of it. I keep thinking I'm free and then I'm just not. The majority of it's behind me, but
looks kind of neat.
yup.
And I guess you can go east on 61 here, or
41?
41, yeah. Definitely looks a little bit different now. Look at the whole storm.
StormRunner? Yeah.
What I'm showing you is it's not so linear anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Whatever it is, kind of.
So what, east on 41, north out of Wilbur maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Or maybe even east on 41 to 77 up in the
Yeah.
weekend. Alright, that works.
I don't know, guys. I'm not giving up on this guy quite yet. It doesn't have more of a line structure on radar anymore. It kind of has more of a cellular shape on radar again. Just rather intriguing because I really haven't seen many storms that can go from a line, well, a supercell embedded in a line to a cellular shape.
Right. Oh, nice. I think they got that.
So that's interesting.
What's that? What?
No, just that's how it's retained and I'm probably just going down there to, that was the last one I did in front of it.
Whoa. Anything going on here? You see how fast these rain curtains are moving?
Now rotating.
Sure.
Storm's looking interesting on radar.
Wonderful.
Winding by the rain. Do you think that's running a 60 mile an hour wind right here?
Those first gusts right out ahead of the preset probably weren't. 70. Is like trying to fly directly into my eyes. It's like it's target. It's actually like low-key dangerous because I can't focus. Two of them start in my face. I'm about to pull over so I can stop and kill them real quick. God, they're literally they're flying directly into my face. They're pissed off because I keep smacking them. Now they're attacking me. Possible.
Almost. If it stops pouring, we'll be able to we'll be able to see it.
I'll be able to stop and kill this son of a bitch. Parts of trees down right there. Just land. If it would land, I could kill it, but it's literally just non-stop flying around.
As soon as it stops, move, or slow enough, your plane knows you're going to smack it.
Or it's such heavy rain, I just roll the window down and try to push it out the.
But I mean, you see how it's skidding? There's lightning outside the anvil.
Yeah.
Like this is trying to reorganize itself into a stronger storm. I'd be honestly a little bit surprised if they would reconfigure its way around because we don't have enough voltage here.
Is that tornado warning to the north observed at all?
Yeah.
No. Still warned up? Thank you. Normally it's just annoying, but like when they're literally like directly into my eyes while I'm driving, I'm like, then it becomes dangerous and less annoying. The only chaser in the world to get killed by a housefly. Definitely quite outflowy. You can tell by the...
Yeah, it just looks like it was trying to.
Like you said, I'd be rather surprised if it was able to go from a line back to a supercell. I've heard of supercells in a line, but a line morphing back into the supercell, I've never personally seen that. This cell up here didn't even look all that isolated.
Now look at the rotation on
it. Makes sense. Actually, yeah, that's right towards Norfolk. That's not good.
hope it doesn't turn into 2.0.
Oh, yeah, pillars right there.
Those are past switch north.
Passing through Wilbur, Nebraska right now. That was close. There's the Shaman. Ooh.
There's who?
The Shaman, Daniel Shaw.
Oh. only thing I can think of is that they pick a spot.
They what?
They pick a spot, like a halfway mark, and then whenever things go, they pick it.
Oh. Oh, so you just don't understand why they pick north versus south? Yeah, it seemed like pretty much everybody else did it. Maybe it was to get away from the crowds, too. Even though they are the crowds.
I mean, sector parameters was higher here first, and then it moved north.
Windy. This would be the biggest thing this storm is causing right now, strong winds. Yeah, that's probably got an insane wall bug on it. I don't know if it's down.
It does have a good wall on it.
Have you seen it?
Uh-huh.
Probably someone streaming it.
Oh. I can check one guy who I think. Probably these guys, is my guess. The storm's coming out of Kansas.
What's probably the storm's coming out of Kansas?
I'm assuming that's where Hollenberg is.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere going to be downward.
Someone in chat asking about where Hollenberg.
No. Just like curiosity.
Oh.
we got discrete storms. This was definitely what we could.
One to the north is 20 to 1 now?
Yep.
Oh, inversion, maybe. Clouds there.
Chance for a watch in the Dakotas.
Lower than you expected?
Yeah. But the deep layer shear across western South Dakota is higher than Bismarck. The 20Z sounding only showed 20 knots. To not organize storms.
I guess that tells you something though. Like obviously down here looks better than up there. It sucks though. Sorry, I can't get them all. We seem to have reached the edge here, folks.
Yeah, everyone I know is down here pretty much. Tells you something, but then it's like makes me wonder, what did I miss somewhere?
Maybe, well, like you just said, storms couldn't remain discrete. Not enough to get organized down here. That killed it. If they were discrete, then they'd probably be.
But then what made them choose? I mean, maybe they just chose these. They look somewhat possible, like a big old blow up across Iowa, maybe.
So what do you mean? What made who choose the tour groups that are up there? Like I said,
They're right here.
It very well could have been that they knew everybody was going to be down here, so they just chose it purely because they didn't want to deal with the chaser jams.
I'm never gonna know, but I'm kind of just curious.
Well, if you know any of them, ask them.
Okay, wall cloud seems to have fallen apart quite a bit.
Okay.
Is it not?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's still very much
there, but it's not as.
It could reinvigorate
that thing looked like that thing was ready to turn into some big old monster.
Well, I mean, but look at. I mean, you got like obviously the missile like drop down, and then you kind of have a little cone-looking thing in the middle. It's not as blocky, but it's still definitely there. That could still do something.
Probably right here.
You don't think in the middle there, where it's the lowest?
Heat turner.
I would think.
There's rotation right there.
Okay.
Yeah, spinning in the cloud.
Yeah.
How good's it looking?
Not bad. If you need to get out, just let me know. Move off the grass.
Easy.
He's here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Well, that extra toes or something.
Yeah. Here's our severe storm, guys. Here it is.
But that's one thing that you don't like to see right here. They're both going to merge into each other.
Oh, okay.
It may end up being this guy. The Plainview storm.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, in Texas.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Maybe Texas. I don't know, guys. This is weird. Definitely weird. I need to wipe off that camera real quick for you guys. 1 second.
Wipe it. Wipe it.
Need to put some Rain-X back on this sucker, too.
But I'm struggling with this dang thing because it doesn't look linear quite as much as a normal line would.
Yeah, but at the very least, that's not an impressive supercell. You can't look at that and tell me that looks good. It's literally only worn for wind, too.
Yeah, I know. Cells to the south, they're higher.
Whoops, wrong direction.
These are going to run into the anvil, aren't they? Yeah, I was going to say, what about these guys?
Those just formed off the boundary back there. Right near where we were first sitting. Near Fairmont.
Actually, we still would have been... Actually, we would have came down here, but... Yeah, I mean, on radar, these guys up north, they are 56, 55, 55, 50. And they just extended the severe thunderstorm warning, so it tells me they're going to cancel the tour.
Okay.
It's definitely a wind. It's definitely a windstorm, though. You can. Not the nice circular clouds to it. We went from rotating meso supercell to.
Tessa, thank you for the Cash App there. Much appreciated. And Teresa, thank you for the PayPal.
They're not trying.
Who?
Oh, well, the others.
Trying. No. I mean, we could race up there and be there in 2.5 hours, but the question remains, is it going to do anything? Let me get that count updated here, folks. Oh, there's Freddie. +65 is 120.
Oh, you see? What?
Move what?
Oh, to get back in?
Oh. I have the roof cam on, genius. I have the roof cam on.
Oh, that didn't even count?
I'm like, what are you doing?
My efforts didn't even count?
Oh, God, what do we do? What do we do?
I don't see him.
Buddy.
An observed. Apparently, Ray just mentioned some tree.
Oh, he did?
So we must have saw him. We must have probably saw him at some point.
Okay. So I don't know what he's driving in, so I wouldn't recognize him. So I go north, or should I go south and mess with the stuff to the south?
Not so sure.
Probably doesn't really matter either way.
Oh.
The bigger hail's to the south, if there was any hail. Like recently, Ruth? Actually, I don't know how long ago you said that. Dang it, that looks so good. Who is that? Oh.
Yeah. That bums me out. I'm getting some major FOMO right now.
Damn it, that is a beautiful stovepipe.
Yep, yeah, us too. It's a pretty nice looking stovepipe.
See, I knew eventually Norfolk was going to be a good area. I just wasn't right about the day. For 1,000 2,000 likes, much appreciated here. Thank you so much for the support. There you get the 44.4 today. We're 13 subscribers away from that. No, Ethan, we're not headed to that tornado warning. I don't believe we would catch it. Let's see, is that the Norfolk storm?
It appears so.
Yeah, we're 2.5 hours from that storm right now.
We just got a new MD, but it shouldn't be surprising to say that. You know what? I think what's helping it out a little bit is the mergers, actually.
Oh, that's helping it, not hurting it.
It depends. Sometimes mergers can help, and a lot of the time mergers don't help, but sometimes mergers help. When you got them coming in the favorable direction, you got them coming from behind. Instead of cutting them off from in front. Like how we have the Kansas stuff.
Yeah. Son. They still have a radar indicator.
They don't get it observed because no one's recorded it yet.
Okay. Is it still down?
I don't know.
Watch down North Dakota. It's just gonna go crazy tonight. Are storms even going up there yet? Nice enough to actually see the state barriers.
Right now, the highest tornado threat appears to be in northeastern Nebraska, given more of a favorable storm mode, but the environment remains favorable down here as well.
You don't want this storm mode?
Heard SBC, that's all I'm saying.
Alright, well, I mean, no sense in giving up yet. I mean, we really just started. Haven't even been live 3 hours.
Everyone banked on the we all banked that the cluster over here would be okay, now they got it observed here.
Alright, that's good. Yeah, they got a tornado on the ground southwest of Norfolk, Nebraska, heading northeast in the direction of Norfolk. So if you are, or anyone you know is in Norfolk, you guys need to be taking shelter. I believe it's moving pretty slow, but if the tornado stays down as that storm moves towards town, that's not going to be good.
That's why I said public. No, I mean, like if we would have started heading northeast when we saw these, because there's new storms developing near Columbus.
I could still turn around and try for it.
What is this? There's 3 of them.
Yeah, they're all in a line. I just didn't think they'd still be going by the time I got up there, that's all. But if you think it's worth a shot, we can go.
Well, no, it would have been for these.
Yeah, I know.
be an upscale cluster.
Well, I mean, that's basically what we're dealing with now, so. Say the word, I'll go north if you want. Yeah, I know. I was gonna go east on 136. Just gotta get into town first. I don't really have any road. Nah, it's alright. I don't really feel like messing with dirt roads in all this rain. Core punch time, folks. You ready for a core punch? Core punch involving just a ton of rain. I don't want to jinx it, but my super glue solution seems to be working quite well for that phone mount. Yeah, Pecos Tank's a legend. I'd love to actually meet him. Most things are pointing at this being the place to be, meteorologically speaking, so don't beat yourself up for it.
People are running north.
Are some people trying to go after them?
They're trying to run up there.
Like I said, you think that's a better idea?
Well, I mean, those that did it made that call early.
Okay.
Some of them already are on their way past Lincoln.
Okay.
actually see the zone where it would be favored.
So it did drop a nice scope pipe there for a minute. Just short-lived. Hopefully for Norfolk's sake, those storms don't drop again.
Right. I'm sure that things are going crazy in town because there's 2 warnings in town. They extended this one and then that one.
Bunch of circulation.
And that guy is not severe.
Columbus.
Yep. 2 again. I mean, the only storm right now that actually has low level, like a low level meso in it, is actually, believe it or not, the storm that we left.
It still has rotation in there? Oh, shoot.
That thing still has a meso in it.
Should I turn around and go fly after that?
Southwest of Lincoln.
Yeah, right now, like, we're going south towards another little, like, multi-cell cluster that is not at potential, but it just, like, went part of the line. So right now, we just have, like, the southernmost supercell up north, and we can potentially get on it by 8 o'clock. So that's just kind of what we're doing right now. I mean, we may not be able to, but I'm trying to get on a discrete supercell. It's better to me than just staying on whatever this is.
Then yes, we do the same thing. And keeping the
What, this?
yeah.
Where would we even need to go for that?
I would just head north towards Lincoln so we can figure out where we're going to go. North, why continue with it is?
Fair enough.
Right, or do you want to take that in?
No, that's fine. I just wasn't hearing you tell me to go north, so I figured you probably couldn't catch me.
Yeah, I don't say don't believe.
time is it? This place is a ghost town.
6 o'clock.
Most people could have gone home, but
No one wants to be out and about. Everyone's home.
yeah.
Oops, good to see you in here. Hope you're doing okay. Something was going on with your eyes. Do you think I'm reaching for us to go up there?
We might as well. Nothing. Might as well give it a try. Well, even if we don't catch anything, we'll kind of end up in the area that we'll need to be in for tomorrow night anyway. And I mean, I agree with Connor. Like, might as well try for the discreet intelligence. Just don't get mad at me if we can't catch them. That severe warning in Columbus, how fast is it moving northeast? 30. Okay. Can you draw a line from it to... It looked like it was going to cross kind of near West Point. That's what I have in my GPS right now. How far away is it from there? I mean, if I'm wrong, then maybe that's not relevant information, but...
33.
33? We can hope that more cells form behind it.
Good lord, I don't think I've ever seen so many tornado warnings in one spot.
Jeez, how do you even keep track?
here
Yeah.
and go. If not, this is going to do the same thing that this is doing.
Right.
Except this would be severe, and this is not.
Which would be severe and which wouldn't?
I would think this cluster would be because there's more supercellular activity here
Then here.
and not here.
Okay.
Actually, it just dropped that warning right there. That we're done and aberration.
Aberration. Are we in a severe warning right now?
Nope.
No.
Only severe warnings are on this wind-looking thing in Kansas, or you're talking the other half of whatever, the southern half of this guy coming back behind us.
Gotcha. So right now we have flipped around, we are blasting north to see if we can possibly catch anything up there. If we can't, then that's really all she wrote.
We're thinking that we could still possibly catch some of those storms up to the north. At least one of them, the far southern one. Other than that, these guys down here at the moment are not severe warned.
Yeah, he's probably going to catch us here in a second. Ah, dang it. Wrong camera.
So we think that we might be able to try to get on the southern side of one of those up north. These guys that we're going through right now, they're not severe anymore. And the environment is still favorable for tornadoes. The problem is can we, did they just reach it? They just reached this room. Never mind. This is now severe warning again.
Are we in it?
Yeah. But all I'm saying is the tornadic threat is a little bit more higher now to the north just because of the favorable storm mode. Not because of the better environment up north versus down here. It has to do with the storm mode.
So if we get up there and it's linear, we probably won't find any tornadoes there either. Honestly, at this point, I'm just hoping that we get a view, even if it's just from a little bit further away, that we can just get a view of a nice supercell.
We had one earlier, and then it went linear.
I guess so.
Not in chat, not you.
Speed are really 55. I'll point you guys over in this direction just so if we get any nice lightning, you guys can see.
whatever's been causing these to have their way up here is going to stop. Okay. At least because this is now starting to show up.
Gotcha.
Which is this is going. These are going like that. These are kind of going like that. They're going to meet. It's starting to fill in the gaps already, especially right here.
Yeah.
So it looks like the ways of, there still is definitely a chance. Like it's been doing these.
Is that right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been doing them off and on.
Okay.
And eventually,
Oh, Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get on the radio to talk to him, but I can't. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. It has should have full bars of service and Wi-Fi.
Network error.
Yeah, I don't know what its problem is. I'm just gonna turn it off, let it sit for a little while. But it should not be having a network error. Makes me think something's wrong with the. There's that southern supercell.
Yeah, because
There's the anvil. Yeah. Frustrating. Doesn't make sense. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but still, what the heck, man? Y'all see that white area off to your left on your screen there? You are seeing anvil from the southern supercell in the line, way to our north.
This is going to make you think that like the center of the vortex is right here, south of Lincoln, or it's going right into Lincoln. That thing has a well-defined spin. It looks like it's a low pressure.
So that wasn't a mezzo. That was just a low pressure you were looking at.
Well, it could be the MCB.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't like just rotation within one cell.
I mean,
like that's what you were seeing.
this is the old storm. That's the original supercell.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess unless this thing has that impressive of a mezzo on it, but it just makes me think possibly that thing. one more time. I'm gonna. I mean, that's the line, and I'm coming from Kansas into Nebraska now.
Let's see. It could look bad. I don't know if we'd be able to get in front of it again. Sounds good, Chris. I'll see you later. Enjoy dinner. That's down here will make its way, or I guess this hasn't been right most of the time, but it should make its way towards Sioux City. And then you get this. I don't know how intense of a line that really will be, but you can kind of already see the pieces of a line, right? On this guy. Yeah, definitely.
Now that had it more north-south instead of northwest and southeast. Kind of.
Connor, if you still have your radio on, what do you think the chances are with us flying north of seeing much? Because we had the same idea as you as soon as they dropped that severe warning down near Beatrice. We flipped around and decided to go north.
Well, personally, it's not high enough for me to go up there anymore. I'm just going to have my stream of Lincoln. I would say, like, low, unfortunately. Or that's just my personal opinion, though.
Gotcha. Are you just going to hang around the Lincoln area then?
Probably just head back to Freddy's place, being honest.
Gotcha. 4.4, thank you guys. We got there. Made a little bit of progress today. Better than no progress.
I mean, we can stop for a second and we can figure out what we want to do for a minute.
but I don't think, unless it's one of those left turns off the freeway.
Alright, Chad, this is what we're thinking. That's all that we pretty much have left. See, does my blue dot show up? Yes, it does. Okay. So we were thinking that possibly this cell right here would have remained somewhat discrete and would have went off in that direction, but instead it's getting pulled in to the other storms up to the north here. The action was all mostly so far has been right here. At least 2 brief tornadoes happened right in that zone. Once my radar will reset itself, thank you very much. Anyway, the cell that we left, okay, we went down the quarters again. I went up the ping pongs for some reason, then I went down the quarters. We have a nice looking line right in here. You guys can see that's pretty well defined. It kind of looks like, ironically, you can think about it almost as like a cold front and a warm front with a low. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm. I was noticing that before.
Because you could definitely see the spin right here, making its way towards Omaha.
New tornado warning for Pilger.
This will probably go into Omaha, or at least the southern side. But the question remains, if we go down here, like go east, kind of wait to see if this line makes its way up, or you know, I guess somewhat bet that this will get extended up there a little bit. Or do we try to go play the cluster? Maybe there's one tornado warning right there. What is happening?
A lot of spin up there, apparently.
Or do we continue north to play our options with this growing cluster that has been tornadic so far? And by the time that we make it from here up here, will it remain that way? That's the question. If not, at least somewhat of a severe cluster, which it very well possibly could, because it'll probably head towards Sioux City right here. Whatever's going on right here. And it's not looking like there's any discrete cells that are moving out ahead of that line either. So, I mean, that's the question that we've been trying to figure out what we would like to do. Yeah, there's pretty good rotation right there.
That tornado warning that just went?
Yep.
Nice.
Hopefully these towns are taking shelter, Leah and Clarkson. As well as a new warning for Pilger. Probably for a little bit of broad rotation right in there. So. Anyway. Either we hope that those continue to hold and not cluster together, or we kind of just sit here and go east. Or we just flat out end it. One of the three.
Well, seeing as that's moving away from us, we probably want to, if we're going to choose that second option, we probably want to leave like immediately.
Which one's that?
This.
Oh, you think that far? Just go back on. Well, I guess we can go 2.
Yeah, it's still not going to be as easy to get in front of as you think it is. It's possible, but not if we sit here for another 30 minutes. These, I mean, if nothing else is going to form to the south, we're not going to catch that before that's no longer tornadic. That's just, we're an hour and a half from West Point. So, had we gone north as soon as those cells started to look tornadic, then we maybe would have had a chance. But that was probably it on that front. So I think your 2 realistic options are either this, or we just wrap it up and go hang out with the others. And I'm good with either. I don't particularly care which.
Then go for it. We are... How far away are we? I mean, I guess... How far will we be from... Actually, the West Point?
Hour and 34.
Still an hour and 34.
Yeah. No, that's not really... For those storms that already exist, we were at the wrong target for those. Yeah, I can still try if you want me to try, but...
That ain't going north. Those are not going northeast. Those are going more north. Into whatever this is.
Gotcha. They're all yelling at us to go.
To go?
Yeah.
Go where?
Probably just do something instead of just sitting here.
I know we're the ones that make the choice, but I'm asking you guys.
Well, that's not their job to decide that. That's ours.
I get that. Well, I mean, okay, I mean, sure, we can. Let's take a drive over here. I don't really know. How far away from Nebraska City?
45 minutes.
Okay, that's. I mean, we can ultimately decide if these are gonna. These are hedging northeast.
I mean, for that, we'd probably have to kind of go down there a bit, but.
Nebraska City, okay. If y'all still want.
Oh, I forgot I don't have a front cam.
Nebraska City it is. Come in. I'm just not quite encouraged because they're not issuing severe warnings on them yet. Which this is supposed to be a windstorm, you know, makes me kind of make me kind of suspicious.
No, I get that. I mean, if we wanted to just wrap it up and call it a day and go hang out with them, I'd be fine with that too. Are you done showing them stuff though?
Yeah. Well, what I was essentially trying to do is create a poll in the chat. they had 50 to 60 winds through there. Probably was a blizzard in the mountains.
More than likely.
Just east of Seattle, and they got flood watches out, flash flood watch, for a burn scar debris flow.
Is that where he's at?
I thought he said he lived in Seattle. I'm like, hey, you know what? On the Cascades, starting, it's on the outer edge of the Cascades. It's so funny though. It's like you look at all the western states. It's like right along the coastline is perfectly green, and then you get on the other side. It's like dead.
Pretty much.
I'll give you a few minutes, Storm, to see if you get reissued severe warning. I'll give you a few more. I'll give you like 15 more minutes.
And if not, are we done?
I mean,
I just confirming that's what you mean.
I don't know.
It's fine with me.
I mean, there's no like at the moment. There's no warning boxes.
At all? I thought the southern portion was more.
I mean, the Kansas has it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, looks like they both gave up keeping it in, so. We are gaining on the precip. It's only about 8 miles in front of us now. But then again, it's not, it's kind of just like expanding in the middle of severe warning. Severe warning for 60 in front of us.
Moving at 20.
East at 20?
Yeah.
I think going north really isn't a realistic option anymore. So I mean, the two options in my mind are we go mess with this, or we wrap up the stream and possibly see you guys tomorrow night. In South Dakota.
Service, Debbie.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, tomorrow's an interesting setup. It doesn't look like anything fires mostly until after till at least 11 o'clock probably.
It'll be an overnight chase. Beat the leading edge to Nebraska City, I can tell you that much.
I was hoping that these would go northeast. The southern half of these.
East, northeast, maybe. Everything went warned though. 60 mile an hour winds, 60 mile an hour winds, yep. Just warned for 60 mile an hour winds on this whole line that I'm not entirely sure we're going to be able to get in front of. If we had continued on our initial track out of Beatrice, we would have gotten ahead of it. We'd probably be heading into Auburn right now. So we turned around, we tried to start going north thinking that we might be able to catch any more developing cells. That didn't happen. Now those cells to the north, even though they're still tornadic, they're all clustering, so who knows how much longer. Definitely not by the time we got there. Unless it just morphed into one giant supercell. 1,200 likes. Thanks, guys.
You guys have been killing it. looks cool.
Some of the stronger wind now, folks. What we're trying to do, guys, is push east out ahead of this line to maybe get a shelf cloud or something for you guys, or some stronger winds at least. Any Tom EC I could set to? I know your main interest is up north, but
I mean, maybe Maine, Iowa, or Hamburg.
Hamburg, Iowa?
Maybe, yeah.
usually punching through the area towards the leading edge of the storm that's the hardest, because you're dealing with heavy precip and also the stronger winds on the leading edge. So, but I'm doing my best to push through for you folks. Oh, that's a big drop.
It goes back and forth.
Yeah, I just can't remember the last time I've seen it go like jump up and down by like 50 like that.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess to be fair though, if it's over 1,000, then it has to change by at least 100
hard to show
to
like that.
notice the difference. Yeah, so for all I know, that happens all the time, and I just don't really notice it much. Light at the end of the tunnel, down to the south a little bit. Decent amount of traffic westbound pulled off because we got decent tailwinds right now. So I'm sure this is just heavy precip being blasted towards the east. Maybe driving west, a rather difficult challenge. But I see the edge of it. You guys can see it there as well. It does seem to be approaching rather quickly, I'm not going to lie. Maybe this thing really is moving 20.
Yeah, we're about ready to be out of the rain.
I agree with you though, that push out in front seemed like it was maybe that was just a brief little acceleration.
Oh, that part's up here. I was, like I told you, block out the tunnel. I've been waiting for this one.
I got you. I get it.
Although it looks a little weird how it's black down here.
Because we're in that little region. Spooky, we're about to get smacked again. He's just not aware of it? Yeah, apparently. I would think maybe it's just been my nose tricking me. If the sandwiches were still in, the wrappers were still in here, but I threw those away. You're the only source of the meatball stuff. I rip past like 100 times a day. Who's that?
Huh?
Who's that? Oh, he's still alive?
Yeah, they all drove. They're on their way.
Oh, he's still going after those?
They are. He is. Yeah. He was down. He was down here.
Okay. Welcome to Iowa, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't really think we'd end up here today, but I put it in the title just in case.
Certainly close, that's for sure. We're on the leading edge of the front.
Yeah, I can tell by the increasing winds and the. We got another 8 miles to go east, so maybe we can get ahead of it.
It's 3 miles in front of you.
Okay. So what's the plan? Just get there and then just let it rip?
Yep.
Alright.
I think so. Other than that, there's nothing else.
That would be.
Before I go in the grave. Northeast at 45.
Why did we go in the grave?
You'll put good snail on it.
On this?
No, the one down here.
My guess is somebody at the national on it.
Kansas City. I don't see hardly. There's more hail than the one up here than the one down there.
Was it reported maybe?
That looks more intense than that. They got quarters on that, not on that.
I don't know what to tell you. See, that's what I don't understand. I just watched it go from 900 to 743, like within 2 updates.
It's fun.
This whole day is fine. got 5 more miles we can go east, guys. And we're gonna stop and intercept this thing. And even though we basically just drove through it, we'll actually just kind of get to sit stationary and let it cross over us. And it's back to Nebraska. See the edge right there, guys. I'm looking at it. I don't know if we're going to beat it to our spot. There's also a very big hill here. What is going on?
That ain't a hill.
Huh?
That's not a hill.
What is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
What?
We got hills coming up. The road cuts through them. See how it gets darker on the map?
That's a bird.
Yeah, we're into the forest now. I think I remember this. another stream right there. I don't know. It'll be good. If it doesn't come back, I wouldn't know why.
Oh, now we're okay.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna sit right here. Sorry about the wait, folks. Or should I run down to Hamburg?
I was just trying to get you in front of this again.
Well, that's crossing Hamburg now, so. But I guess I could go due east right here towards past Riverton. On 59 over here.
I'll leave that what you want to do.
It's alright. But yeah, I agree. I don't know why this is one French hail all of a sudden. I don't know if I believe that it actually has that.
The only one that might have inch hail is the one that's worn for less than 3/4.
This one?
Yeah, they're one of them are.
The line still tornado warned up here? Ooh, so it's just a tornadic line. What the heck, man? Thought after you clustered you'd be cooked.
Unless you have a bit of supercell on the line.
Yeah, it looks like a decent amount of people made it up there. Right now, we'd probably be near Winslow. So yeah, maybe we should have kept at it. That stays tornado warning for another 25 minutes, and we could have made that. Oh. You good?
Yeah, why?
That sounded like you breathing weird. Yeah, these might be some of the most underwhelming 60-mile-an-hour winds I've ever seen.
Those 60-mile-an-hour winds were right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. One more time. was I wrong for thinking that wouldn't be tornadic by now?
I mean, the northern part's really not anymore.
Just any of it at all, though.
I mean, of course, I'm the one who told you that it shouldn't be. But
I mean, did we agree on that we didn't think it would be tornadic at this point?
yeah, I didn't.
Now I just feel really bad for saying we wouldn't make it because wherever Winslow is, right at the split off between West Point, if we would have just gone straight north, we could have kept going straight north and met that. But there was not really any part of me that thought that thing would still be producing tornadoes at this point. Close to the edge of it, but I think it's like right. It's gonna be right at the road because there's 3.5 miles to go. Right here in front of us, guys. This is what I'm trying to like get ahead of. But I'm gonna run out of road in 3 miles. I don't think it's gonna be enough. A very talkative type.
Red flag alert for Prescott. Yes, I did see that this morning.
Almost caught. Almost caught it. Yeah, that thing's freaking out. I might just be undone. Nope.
Yeah, just not a big fan. I mean, oh, you guys can see the nice looking structure sort of over there. Here come the winds a little bit.
There we go.
How well can they see the rain curtains? Pretty good?
Decently well. Doing my best.
No, you're doing good. It's definitely both. Here's the wind. Oh, that's pretty cool.
What?
Are you? Is there water coming in?
A little bit. It's misty, but. Teresa, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Much appreciated. Lauren, Michael, No Risk, No Fun, Debbie, and Dylan, welcome or welcome back to StormRunner Media membership. They dropped that tornado warning.
What? Was that a relief or?
Relief, frustration, tiredness, all of the above.
On velocity, almost it appears that there's a little gust front that kind of went out ahead of it, kind of.
Oh, so it's becoming awful dominant a bit. Oh, why is it still live?
It's probably just him going over stuff. Radar.
Okay, I can't load nothing.
Right there. I can't tell this is. Then you can see this move slightly this way. You see it starting to move slightly.
Yeah.
It's not like it's being directly fed into it.
Well, it's not inflow. I'm just trying to figure out, is it an outflow from that storm, or was that there before?
Well, it'll be almost ironic that it's moving east. Don't you think?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll be live, but not live to like the international world where we have more than he does.
Yeah, they rewarned it for golf balls.
Tornado possible?
Nope.
Nope.
No,
So pretty much right as we would have gone to it, we would have lost it.
Yeah, very much still has got a nice little golf course over there. For sure. We're glad you guys like being a member on the channel. It means a lot that a lot of you guys are members and enjoy being members on here.
Certainly does. Lightning. You worked yet? You kind of seem to be okay now.
They did put a severe thunderstorm watch out. Probably for this.
For this line? Or for the...
A squall line will move northeastward into the watch area this evening.
Gotcha.
We got quite a bit of rest last night. We just sound like this just because, I mean, I know we can't catch them all, and you guys know that.
We had a choice between two targets, and we chose the wrong one. And that's not a good feeling. So neither of us are feeling overly energetic, wanting to be super talkative. That's just the reality of the situation. We got out here to intercept this storm, and we're still amidst it. I mean, we're out of the strongest portion. I'm not starting to head back west yet because we're not going to be able to take you guys for large portions. So I'm just kind of sitting here through the remainder of this cell, and then we'll probably just wrap things up. So I apologize for our quietness, but generally I think we're both feeling pretty frustrated because there were several tornadoes today, like 3 hours to our north that we missed. And I mean, chances are, unless we left like immediately after that first storm went tornado warned, we probably would not have seen hardly any of them. Which basically means like we just chose the wrong target, and it wasn't very easily recoverable. And as a chaser, that's not a great feeling. So it's nothing against you guys, of course. It's not your fault, but it's just
No, there's a lot of factors, you know. I mean, yes, seeing tornadoes is one thing, but also in case tornadoes impact people, and then you're not there to help them. You see how that goes? It's a two-way street.
yeah. I mean, I just that's all one big thought process in my head, but I guess I should explain.
It's a two-way road like that, you know. I know you guys understand that, but I mean, just letting y'all know. Well, we know that you guys are our dedicated following. We know you guys are dedicators.
There's still no storm in North Dakota. Oh, wait, this is the start of the line, right?
That's the start of the line, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, greatly
80-mile-an-hour winds up there. Sorry, continue.
appreciate, yeah.
Right now I'm working on, jeez, yeah, that slight risk is massive. So I'm going to create an event for tomorrow in case we do chase, but this is not a guarantee that we will be chasing it.
Probably will be out boom games. Just a matter of where we'll be at.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
The only reason that I am hesitant is because if it ends up being overnight, I don't want that to mess us up for the following day. Because my understanding is that the following day is a bigger day than tomorrow is.
That's why I'm just saying, like...
I'm making an event in case we do chase, though. I'm working on it right now. Just trying to create a thumbnail for it. But I don't want to pull an all-nighter tomorrow night to chase, and then Monday ends up being a tornado day and we're running on 0 sleep. It just depends on if it's worth it. But we'll know that more tomorrow as the day goes, because we'll probably just take it easy tomorrow.
Oh, welcome to membership.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, see how it's turning more linear now?
Yeah.
See? This is definitely... It's gotta be.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Especially that.
Yeah, you are correct, sir. That tornado threat tomorrow?
Sleep depression. Depression?
That's what I have right now.
Sleep deprivation.
Deprivation.
Or deprivate, whatever it is. Wait, what?
What?
I was reading the wrong thing. Northern Minnesota on Monday is a question.
Sleep deprivation.
Where did I go from? Sleep deprivation. I can't say the word anymore.
Deprivation.
Deprivation.
There you go.
To Minnesota. Where did I go? How did I get there? And why is this road red?
Because we're sitting here, it thinks that traffic's at a standstill.
Oh. No, we slept good last night. We got to our hotel actually earlier than most nights.
Yeah.
And we fell asleep earlier than most nights.
Yeah, I mean, normally we get to a hotel around 2 a.m.
Although I was awake at like 8.
I was not.
And you were awake till 9:30.
Not till 9:30. Sometimes that's how it goes, though.
Or the other night when we got to a hotel early, and you didn't fall asleep till 5.
That's not my fault. It was not by choice.
It's like, bro, what's the point of going to a hotel if you're not gonna sleep? I'm just...
As far as I knew, we were in a good target area. Ish. Where do we even stay? Oh, yeah, Mankato. Because we didn't know whether we were going to need to be north or south.
No, that wasn't the day.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
No, I thought that was the day that we had...
No, it wasn't.
That we had Seaman with us. And he came, and you woke up at 10:45.
No. I'm sure I was up late that night
In Des
as well.
Moines.
No, because I remember saying I was chasing the Minnesota tornadoes on like 4 hours of sleep.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Because we got to that hotel at like 8 p.m. But don't remind me of the Des Moines day. That was a crap show on its own.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, or we had to drive to Kansas just to find storms.
Yeah.
The adventures of full-time chasers.
Hey, technically, we could have caught 25 and went north.
For today?
Right here. So you can have caught 25 in Nebraska City, or 29.
Do you think we'd be all the way up there by now? We wouldn't even be in Omaha yet.
Actually, you're probably, yeah. It's a linear now up there. Linear, linear, linear. Just like this is down here.
Like I thought it was going to an hour and a half prior. Now we're in the lightning core.
Yeah, someone in chat said it's increasing lightning on the back half. We hear you, Thunder. We hear you. Loud and clear.
What the heck? Yeah, you gotta do this one manually, apparently. There we go.
Police reported a funnel cloud in Montana. Now they got tornado watch.
They have a tornado warning in North Dakota, then they have a tornado warning in Montana.
30 and 10.
I mean, we'll have to wait for the ratings on those tornadoes up north, but...
It's observed in Montana. Oh, a funnel cloud.
Okay.
So they put an observed for a funnel cloud. Interesting. No shame, though.
Oh, wait. No, I needed to do that. Dang it.
So if you are in North Dakota, hopefully you are paying attention.
Seems to be behind us, so I'm just gonna go ahead and flip it over the other side of the road. You turn the lights off?
I thought I turned them on.
Ooh, that's the edge of the road.
Oh, did that car just pull up?
Yeah.
Lightning.
Try and get you guys some sort of lightning while I work on tomorrow's.
Well, okay, I had a feeling that this would have been like an 81-hour windstorm up here. By the way, that this has been pushing like a big old, like...
It was 80.
It is, but I'm just saying, like, I figured it would be a significant windstorm. If you look at all the models, kind of just a big old line going right there. Yeah, see?
Yeah, and I figured it would just be the southern end that was tornadic.
It would have been, I figured it would have been these guys.
Oh. Probably right about that one.
Special weather season for Goodland, Kansas. I know that place. We were just there yesterday.
Oh, were we?
Yeah.
Of course we were.
Of course we were. And we drove to Nebraska. To Nebraska.
To
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Is that because the corn has hair? Eyebrows. Do y'all know corn sweats? I bet you didn't know that.
I did know that.
You did?
Yeah, because you told me before.
Oh. Who likes corn sweat?
Is that your poll question?
Yes, corn really does sweat. That also is what helps the dew point sometimes when they're rating lower. Sometimes, by like a couple, is the corn sweat. Oh, why do we have him over there? Is root cam dead? Oh, we're on root cam. No, we're not.
Where do you want me to point him at?
Just right here.
Is that where the lightning is?
Appears like it. Watch, I put him over there, then this will be one right there.
Just kind of seems to be all around. I'm not seeing
Oh
a
my
hard,
gosh.
clear bolt.
4 Zulu.
4 Zulu. 9 p.m.
No way.
4Z? 0Z7. Oh, 11. Sorry, 11. My fault. Thinking Arizona time.
Shows a supercell in southern South Dakota.
That's Sunday? Yeah, because today's Saturday. Southern South Dakota. This is going to be the first time I ever do this, but schedule an event for 9 p.m. Probably going to be delayed even further. That's tomorrow?
Yeah.
Is that a large hail sounding? Looking sounding?
I think this is wrong. It says we have a dew point at 39. Zero Cape.
Talk about elevated hailers. That base is going to be like 10,000 feet in the sky. Oh, good Lord Almighty. Why did we have to go south instead of north?
Yeah, it pretty much says that the dew points are going to be trash.
Well,
How is there a slight risk for hail?
do you need insane dew points for hail, though?
No, but, well, usually the greater the hailstones, usually the bigger the dews. Sometimes. Not always. But see, there must be a big old capping aversion over in Nebraska. 'Cause look, that's where it is. That's where supercell composites the highest. A tornado sounding in Nebraska? Oof. 146 in. Oof.
Big time move.
Oof. Yeah. I don't know if anything's gonna break through that. I can't punch through that.
Just give it a chance.
Maybe in the morning it'll change and there will be a sign. Oh, I like that. 61 sin. That's okay.
And 69 dew point.
I might be able to punch through that one. But the problem is it's not firing anything right there. At 0 Zulu. Ouch. Not even a supercell composite at all up there. Oof.
Like I said, I'm scheduling an event. There's no guarantee it's actually going to get verified, though. We'll have to
Or
see
if
tomorrow.
something starts to fire in Nebraska, I would love that. Do not make me go back to Northeast Colorado.
Please. Don't do it. We just came from there. We drove all the way over
Oh my
here.
gosh.
For...
The sin is 312.
Okay, so my guess is we're not going to Northeast Colorado.
But the supercell composite's 42. And this STP is 8.8.
Okay, then.
We are not going there because no storm can fender through that.
Bro's live stream is still going somehow. It's dead. It's still at 400. How the heck is that possible, guys?
Yeah, and we're waiting for that too.
For what?
The windshield, the baseball hailstream.
Gotcha.
I think that would be a great stream. Don't you guys? That'll probably be the stream of DL's one of the happiest.
Oh, where we lose the windshield?
Yeah.
See, now I'm kind of torn because now I fixed the phone mount, so I'm like, I want that area to stay clear because I like having the camera right there. And I know that if we get a new windshield, you're going to make me put it back over here.
It's going back.
It's just nice being able to... Yeah, see, it's over here. That's what I'm telling you.
Ooh.
The lightning is on the back end. It's not to our east.
Okay, fine. Leave it right there. Oh, it's a good strike. Watch, the one storm that gets the one area that gets a supercell is going to be in somewhere in Minnesota.
Well, though the 34% of you that said, will we see a tornado today and answered no, you would be correct. I appreciate the positivity of the 66% who said yes. But
hey, we expected things to be backwards. We expected the northern stuff to have our stuff, and the stuff up north to have our stuff.
You just said the same thing twice.
This northern stuff to have our stuff, and our stuff to be up north.
Oh, okay, now what you said makes sense. But before you said, we expected the northern stuff to have our stuff, and the northern stuff to have our stuff. And I was like, okay, what about the other part? Alright, redirect has been added on. Again, that's a maybe on chasing tomorrow. If we don't end up chasing tomorrow, I'll just repurpose the event for Monday. But it's going to be a nighttime stream. I scheduled it for 9 p.m., but I mean, if storms aren't firing till 11, I have a feeling we're going to be one of the only ones chasing that anyway. So I probably would wait to fire up a stream.
That lightning circle's right there.
Fine.
What does the 3 kilometers say?
That it's going to be 3 kilometers.
Then I'm going to be dead.
Oof. Back in the trenches.
Definitely expected.
Not really. Based on the start, I thought we'd be a lot better.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Hello.
What?
That's Monday.
South Dakota. Hey. Sioux Falls, baby.
Ouch.
Is that Sin or Super Cell Composite? Okay, based on the fact that that is a tornado, Super Cell Composite of 65, significant tornado parameter of 15.5 or 8.1. I don't know what the spread means, but...
Well, 76 over 78.
Ooh, talk about moisture.
Talk about being moist.
I'd rather not.
I'm just saying.
Where's Stanton? Oh, he's just up further on the... Still playing the linear mode. Sherry, thank you for the Venmo. Much appreciated.
Get in the corn sweats, are we? Hey, we are next to a corn. But that's crazy. 76 dues?
76 dudes?
You said that.
That's what you said.
I said dues. I think bro has lost it.
Okay, alright. No, you are not falling off the windshield. There's no
That's
chance.
cute. Hey, that guy, that's gonna mean he's gonna have half the hotel booked.
Oh, where do I even want to go at this
Hour
point?
by hour. Room service.
Oh no. What? $541
There was
to
a
stay?
51 in Grand Island.
Okay, I guess we're going back to Grand Island then. $540 for a night in Omaha.
Hey, you know what? There's two things contributing to that. One, it's a Saturday. Two, the College World Series is going on right now in Omaha.
Oh yeah, I saw that in on Reed's title. Yeah, I didn't know that was happening.
So they're making their annual.
All right. Well, I'll probably just book that then.
Is it still there?
Yeah. Because I mean, even if we are chasing South Dakota tomorrow, we don't have that far.
If
to go.
something fires in Nebraska,
then that's even easier.
Mm-hmm. John, that's funny. Yeah, that's in Omaha. Yeah, it's this. I don't know how you can charge that much for a hotel room. Must be made of gold. Is it made of gold?
A Sheraton? Probably not. Fairly fancy though, I'm sure.
Crystal, good to see you. No, now I'm feeling a little more revamped. Now after just chatting with you guys.
Thunder. Hear the thunder. Alright.
It could have been better, Crystal. How about you?
All right,
Charles, good to see you.
room set.
I'm borrowing this now.
How about it? What do you think? Should we just wrap it up here so we don't lose them on the way back? Or do we take the chance?
Where are we gonna go?
Well, I have it set for Grand Island right now. Freddy's not home, so not really much point in going to his place if he's not even going to be there. I mean, Connor and Ben are going there, but he plans to be asleep in 2 hours, so...
Yeah, you just have like a full-on guest room.
I have no idea what the situation is, but I'm sure there wouldn't be enough room for all four of us to crash there. I'd feel
No,
bad.
I meant like... No, you... That's not what I was talking about.
Then I don't really understand what you were saying then.
But then they were yeah, that was earlier. That was one.
Oh, dang it! That looks so good.
That was one of the. Yeah, that's what it eventually turned into as it was roping out.
It's like a little drill bit thing. It's like right down that road. Oh man, Twitter is going to be a pain to scroll tonight. Sorry guys. I mean, I know it's just the chance you take, but still. I do apologize. Well, actually, here's a question. If Starlink's chilling, then we're chilling. To roll with you guys for a little bit as we head back towards the... No, I'm not going to say that. The hotel. Yeah, Starlink seems to be on. So... really wants me to stay on J46 for 64 miles. I just ripped. Did you hear that?
Thank gosh.
What? What do you mean, thank gosh?
No, I said, oh gosh.
Oh.
Like I'm in trouble.
Is that Texas?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright, I saw Texas storm chasers. I'm like, what?
No.
That was today?
Yeah, that was the one that is down. That's the thing that we saw for like a minute.
Is there a storm behind this one? I just saw like a triple C
There's a moderate rain.
Hold on, there's another tornado warning in Nebraska right now?
No way.
Oh, it's in Oklahoma. What?
Wait, huh?
Yeah. Random isolated tornado warned cell producing lime-sized hail and it's tornado warned. In the Oklahoma Panhandle right now.
I think you're hilarious because I didn't.
I'm hilarious, thanks.
I didn't burp.
Why am I getting random wafts of meatball marinara over here? Riding in the car with this man after he has had a meatball marinara from Subway is a dangerous thing. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for almost 1,500 likes. Thank you guys for 44.4 on the sub count. Getting pretty close to 44.5. We are 33 away. That was our original sub goal for the day. Can we possibly hit that? We would need 33 people, 33 volunteers to smash the sub button.
Not that kind of. It's not the Bominator.
Here's the Burpinator, bro.
The Bominator. I ain't even that bad.
99.9% of the time.
After
that's true.
Wendy's or McDonald's or Popeyes.
Yeah, no, I'll give you that. But Subway, you take the cake on that one.
Yeah.
what up? Long time no see. We'll leave you guys on to enjoy the sunset for a while and then wrap her up.
I'm gonna ride into the sunset.
So it's settled. You will ride into the sunset and I will drive into the sunset.
You know what ride into the sunset means?
No. Run away.
Retire.
You're gonna retire? Oh. Alright. Happy retirement.
Not very much to retire on.
You give yourself some credit. Even though we missed tornadoes today, we've still had some pretty incredible tornado intercepts. What the heck? Talk about a speed limit change. It went from 70 to 25 in the span of 500 feet. Carlitos attempting to restart the super chat train. Thank you.
Charles is in Seattle too. Okay. Rich in Seattle.
Thanks, Mom. Appreciate you.
We know. Okay, there is a chance for some debris flows, like 30 miles outside of Seattle. yet. Setting up. I'm melting. It's raining.
Why are you sideways, camera?
It's my brain. Sideways.
What's with the tornado warning in Oklahoma? Was there even a marginal down there?
Yeah.
Oh.
The marginal went out down in the Mexican border. Yes, they got an MD right here.
Never mind.
Of course it's Lubbock.
There's storm in Texas? $20 says that produces a tornado. It has a TVS on it, so it might. Son of a gun.
This is such a weed whacker. Goofballs are larger may persist in these storms. Till they encounter sin.
Guys, you guys have gotten to enjoy the majority of the sunset. We're making our way back to our hotel. We're going to get dinner and then get to our hotel. Tomorrow, as of right now, the plan is to chase tomorrow night in Nebraska. Don't know for sure if that's going to happen. Don't know for sure if maybe the cap lessens in Nebraska. Maybe we get storms earlier in the day in Nebraska, like western Nebraska. We're staying in Nebraska tonight, so that's certainly a possibility. Or, I mean, there's a third possibility where either the storms in South Dakota don't happen or they get pushed even later. We decide that it's just not smart to try and chase overnight when we have to chase the following day. That might be a little bit more tornadic, because as of right now there's no tornado threat tomorrow. In which case the event would just get repurposed for Monday's chase.
What is that? Over there. It's an be the storms that produce.
Could be. You guys can't really see it through the water, but if you really focus your eye, well, never mind. There's a Motel 6 in your way now.
$2.99, not bad.
Yeah, I need gas anyway, so probably just wrap it up at the station of the gas.
After McDonald's, you might be able to fill up the gas tank.
Shut up. Ooh, McDonald's. No, I'm just playing. Sploosh. Are we on fire? What is happening?
You touched your exhaust. Rich says he'll be driving right past this intersection later on.
Nice. Rich, if I paid you, would you teach me how to drive a semi-truck? Oh, there's music here. Oh no.
There's music.
All right. I'm gonna have to make sure I keep, or just like yell when I open the door here real quick.
Hallelujah! There you go. Storms could initiate. All right, guys, listen to this. Listen to this. So we're talking tomorrow, right? I was talking to DL about supercell composites in Nebraska being like 30, being pretty high tomorrow. Listen. There will be a stalled boundary. I'll let you guys look at me. There will be a stalled frontal boundary tomorrow across Nebraska and across South Dakota, but particularly Nebraska. There will be moisture can continue to pull on this boundary. Oh, that's a feisty lightning strike. And if we can get some, and we can continue to get the instability about, right now they're looking about 3,500 joules of CAPE. It's a lot of instability. And excuse me, are you gonna let me talk? And 45 to 50 knots of shear tomorrow. If the SIN can erode enough, I don't want to hear my own voice. I don't want to hear my own voice. If the SIN erodes enough, any storm will rapidly become supercellular. It's something that we're going to be closely monitoring, because if we can chase tomorrow in Nebraska rather than go to South Dakota at midnight, that's a lot easier of a chase. So depending on what evolves tomorrow, we could certainly have supercells. I'm not expecting a tornado threat, but a probably a large to very large hail threat on those storms, if you can even hear me, which I'm going to check right now. How much D-CAPE? I could definitely check that really quick. I'm just reading to you what the Weather Service also, I'm kind of summarizing that in the discussion post here. it's a low confidence, but if it's a high impact scenario. So pretty much if we get a storm, it will bring high impacts, but it's low confidence that a storm forms. So it goes both ways. Right now the SPC is a marginal risk, but if models start to show storms forming, expect that to get upgraded. Let me see if I can find D-Cape on here. Let me check.
Alright, guys.
I'm not done.
You're not done. Never mind. Sorry, I was in there talking to the lady about storm chasing. Were we in Nebraska on Wednesday?
Today is Saturday.
Today's Saturday. Because she was showing me a picture of like a crazy supercell like near Nebraska City on Wednesday, and I'm trying to remember where we were.
Nope. We were...
Was that Minnesota?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I was not in Nebraska. I told her we were probably underneath that storm.
Nope, we saw a couple of tornadoes instead.
Because it went dark. You're good. You're fine. It's back. I mean, just the screen went dark.
I gotta find a sounding.
Just gotta find a sounding, and we are on a slow pump.
Oh, so you're still pumping?
Well, I had to go in and pay.
So you're still pumping?
Yes.
You couldn't spill up yourself?
No, I'm from Oregon. We don't know how to pump our own gas.
Oh, never mind. It would have been very stinky.
What are you talking about? And why on stream, no less?
I'm just... they know I'm just joking around. Gotta find a good sounding here. So if I go to western Nebraska, where's my DK? Oh, 1500. So there definitely would be some damaging winds. I agree.
What the hell is a whooped pup?
What?
Rich said I look like a whooped pup right now. I don't even know what that means.
Sad pup. Like you look whipped.
Whipped?
You know, like tired?
Oh, whoop. Oh, okay. All right. I was like...
Come on, Cap. All we need to do is break for us.
For tomorrow?
Yeah. Like this, right here. This would be perfect if we can get. Actually, we probably need Sin to go a little bit lower than 61. But 1600 D Cape is pretty high. But if we get a storm that forms near the boundary tomorrow, near the warm front, it'd go quickly supercellular.
Don't listen to that Rich dude. You're all good, Rich. I just didn't know what you meant. Like, you could say a lot worse about me and I wouldn't even care.
Excuse me. Can I help you?
Nope.
So this is a sounding I pulled from near North Platte, I believe. Tomorrow. So D Cape is right there. 1604. Definitely a sounding to monitor. For sure. We got definitely turning of the winds with height. 69 dew points.
Nice. My arm's cramping up again. Is that like I'm just getting old and like my arm cramps up before it rains or something?
Do that again.
No. And it's muggy as heck in here. Ooh. This is why I roll with the AC on all the time. This is what it would be like if we ran the air with no AC.
Yeah, 3 Cape is fairly low, but if we have pretty good thermos. Don't necessarily look at the tornado sounding part of it, because I mean that. But I mean, just pretty much take it to like a count that it's showing. You know, if we get a storm to form tomorrow, then it would probably become supercellular. Okay, like I was saying, I'm not sure about the tornado threat. Jesus.
Hey, let's go.
60. Good gosh. That, my friend, would be some trouble in the Dakotas. If that happens.
On Monday?
Yeah. Sig-Tor parameter of high. Supercell 58. Gosh. That, my friend, is something to definitely monitor.
Music, 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 music.
Music to my ears. Music in my ears. Yeah. Wait, what? The sounding failed. There we go. These are some really impressive soundings, guys. We're pulling
Music again, music again, music again.
for the Monday for the Monday storms. That supercell 60.7. I am literally 6,000 Cape.
Are we about to get our?
Is this about the? I mean, I don't like to reference this, but it's about to do Grand Island.
Okay. Hold on, guys. We may lose you after how long, but just give it a sec. I'll pick you guys back up on my. Good.
Holy crap. The Sig-Tor parameter is maxed out.
On Monday?
How am I not pulling a PDS sounding with this? Look at that. Look, watch. Monday. If this materializes, that is some scary situational stuff. As we went down because we went back on the Wi-Fi. Oh no. My phone's just stuck some motorway thing.
Yeah, the Starlink's probably gonna need like 10 minutes to get.
No one got dumped. But look at that. That's something to monitor, guys. That's actually some really gnarly numbers right there.
There's a nice thing about modeling. It's freehand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot. You guys don't get to see what I'm looking at.
I just have to do it this way now. I mean, we're basically about done, I think. So, I mean, at least once you're done showing them the stuff, but I can just hold the phone until
Ooh.
a significant tornado parameter on Monday, guys.
12.6. The scale ends at 10. That's all I'm saying. 64. Whoa. SRH 432. 0 to 3 kilometer SRH 593.
Those are big numbers.
Those are huge numbers.
That's tornado numbers.
Bulk Richardson number 140, 120.
Okay, I will say this: if this continues to show through tomorrow, if it might be that major of a day, I'm probably not gonna waste our time pulling an all-nighter to go chase hail, because we're gonna need to be in good mental state if there was really gonna be this. I mean, this is probably worst case scenario right here, but if this materializes, I may make the executive decision that I'm not chasing till 4 a.m. if the following day we're going to be chasing tornadic conditions like this, because
if that happens.
Yeah, I'm saying if that happens, but
Big quote unquote.
So we shall see. But
EHI is through the roof, yeah. I don't even want to. EHI is going to be maxed out also. Oh, phew. Look at that.
alright, apparently we were done. Energy Helicity Index. Is there a storm there though?
19.1.
Is there a storm?
Let me check. I don't know. We are looking.
The storms are to the south of that.
There's time for that to. You can't really look at this 2 days in advance.
Yeah.
You can look at ingredients. You can't just look at where the her places where things place storms. It's backwards.
Fair enough. Well, that's where it shows it now, but I mean, if that were up here, then it would be like, wouldn't be surprised if they threw a 10 hatch out.
What part? Tomorrow, I think it would be mostly western, or central and western, maybe northern Nebraska. If something happens.
Sam, you say you're just checking back in. We should have been north. That's all I'm gonna say. We ended up getting on a severe line of storms, got some strong winds, a little bit of nice lightning, but the tornadoes were to the north and we weren't there because we thought that the south looked like the better target. And pretty much 95% of other chasers initially thought the same thing. So it's just one of those days that just kind of didn't go quite as expected.
Now they have storms.
Yeah.
Do they have as great an environment though?
Is this the NAM 3K?
Yeah. No, they were down here, you remember? They were down to the south.
Oh, okay, so it's like inverted. They're better environments to the south, they firestorms to the north. And the HER shows better environment to the north and firestorms south. So we'll just have to see, guys.
Still a great photograph. Not bad.
Well, no, the photograph isn't bad, but just like the numbers are in different spots. But still, supercell composite is 60 there. So anyway, guys, we will keep you guys updated more so on that as we get closer. But Monday could definitely be a big day. Again, I do have an event scheduled for tomorrow, although it's not 100% guaranteed when we're going to be chasing or even if we're going to be chasing, just depending on when storms are and how Monday looks. We may prioritize Monday and try and get some sort of rest the night before. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for making it another good stream. Appreciate your guys' continued support of the channel. 95% of storm chasers fall for this one interesting trick. Oh boy. But thank you, mods. Thank you guys for your continued dedication and volunteered support to the channel. We really, really appreciate you guys.
I forgot to look at 2 parameters today.
What are those?
My violent tornado parameter.
Was that north?
I don't know. I can't look at it now.
Okay.
Oh wait, yes I can.
So yeah, thank you, mods. Thank you, members, both new and existing. By my count, we had 11 new members today. Some of those joined on their own, some were gifted. So if you joined on your own, thank you. And if you were gifted a membership, congratulations. And those of you that gifted memberships, thank you very much. Helping us grow our membership base, which, as I always mention, is super important.
So, for the record, early on, it was to the south.
Okay.
Actually, it was split.
But that more so lined up over where storms were, right? And then this didn't, yeah.
But I would never be able to see that until storms are there. Because you can't see this.
I'm just talking about in hindsight.
You can't see this model out ahead.
Gotcha. Thank you to everybody who donated, either via direct donation, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat and Super Sticker. Gifted memberships falls under that. Sorry, gifted memberships also fall into that category. Thank you all so much for your support, especially through these days that don't quite go how we expect them to. You guys continuing to support us means the world to us and is very, very helpful to us on these grinds that don't always turn out the way you want them to. And thank you to everybody for smashing the like and sub button. We got really close to our sub goal today. Didn't quite make it, but we also didn't quite have the stream turn out in terms of storms that we wanted to, so that's understandable. But thank you guys for 1,500 likes. We got 1.5 times our like goal, which is awesome. We were 25 subs away from our sub goal for today, so we'll either hit that tomorrow or Monday, depending. When we redirect you guys over, need you guys to hit the like button for me, and if you'd like to come back, make sure you hit that notify me button. The more likes we can start off with, the better. It's kind of a snowball effect. Will allow the algorithm to put us out there a little bit more, so to speak, and hitting the notify me button just kind of ensures that you are notified either 30 minutes before or right as we go live, or maybe both. I don't really understand exactly what it does, but if you'd like to show up for tomorrow's stream that may end up being Monday's stream, I want to put that as a disclaimer, make sure you hit that button. I'll meet you guys over there in chat in a minute, but thank you all so much for tuning in and sticking with us throughout the day today. It's another 6-hour stream or so, 6.5, so another full day, but we will catch you guys tomorrow. Members, be on the lookout for a community post, and if we end up not chasing tomorrow and just diverting to Monday, I'll put out a public post for everybody so you guys are aware of that. But if we stick to the current plan, which is to chase tomorrow either in Nebraska possibly or South Dakota more than likely, members, you guys will be the only ones to get a post as usual. And then everybody else will just kind of give you guys a breakdown of what we expect in the actual stream. Anything else you want to add?
Thank you all for being here, as always. And you guys saw my discussion for tomorrow. So, we will be getting dinner somewhere and possibly seeing you guys tomorrow, but likely Monday.
Definitely Monday.
Definitely Monday.
Catch y'all tomorrow. All right, Rich. I was partially joking, but I will definitely look out for that message.